Here we are again for more Outer Wilds. And it feels like we're going to be answering those final questions of what the hell is going on in the universe after, 14 hours of play? Yeah. Definitely just seeing this one through as the game's amazing to play. It's just like, I don't know why. I guess I have a tendency to be like, oh, streaming? Couple games to stream and then just move on to the next one, but it's definitely worth the experience for anybody who asks. So, we said, hey, let's get back into our expedition. Okay. So I think the only place that we have left is Bramble, right? That's like the only... wait. Oh. Sun stations were designed to make the sun go supernova. The Naomi filled the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of sun station, Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yes. What do you mean there's more to explore here, though? Wait, hold on. Map mode, please. Right, so there's the vessel, which we need to try to find, and then the Ash Twin Project. And there's like small bits and pieces here and there, but it feels like we're wrapping up with like a lot of the main things, question mark? Okay. Where's the Brambly place? Engage in autopilot. I'm gonna buckle for a second, take a look at the thing. Because we need to find... Because we can't track that, but we can track... here we go. That, which has more to explore there. Is there anything else with this symbol? It said there's more to explore on the White Hole Station, but there's not like a rumor, like little thing to be like, ah, yes, rumory. Okay, so it is pointing me. What do you mean you were accelerating now? You weren't accelerating the entire time? I guess it was taking a while because normally when I do lift off, I do kind of a large lift off style. Oh, that's probably the Whitehall station. Is that the interloper? Yeah. That horribly glitched thing. Okay. So I guess it's part of like the reason why they tell you to make sure to have a controller so that you can just like feather the gosh darn thing. Okay. As long as we don't head towards the red thing again, because that was no. Although, you know. Not too far. Because, like, I didn't appreciate being, like, going towards the eggs. That's all I got for you on that one. I'm surprised, like, I was able to make it through, the area so well the first time. Like, without knowing the secrets of, dealing with gosh darn, there's no, like, duplicate signals, huh? Okay. Unless, like, the red one from over that way is a lie. Or maybe there's, like, multiple. That's just like a rock. Is that gonna hit me? Feather it lightly. There we go. We should be fine now. Just take it nice and easy. Okay, I think we're... Cam's close. You can never be too careful. Ah, yep. There's the Know My Grave, so there's no more to search here. That's what the sediment is, but... I don't know if that's just because I need to do the whole thing where I plummet a thing in there. Okay. I'm gonna just unbuckle, get out for a second. We need to just do this. To anyone come here for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this is once our undoing. To be close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that our other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They did, and then they tried to blow up the world. I thought the distress beacon would... Oh, is it? Yeah, it's escape pod 3. I guess I don't have the beacon for the thing. See, they go like, oh, use a duplicate signal far away now. That probably wouldn't matter, but then there's like no actual signal. Wait, were we upside down the entire time? Did I roll? I guess that's possible. Okay. Buckle up, boys. We going. Yeah, see, that's why I was confused, because the red one that time. But the red one's obviously... The last time I did this, I got eaten by fish. So unless the duplicate signal is... Actually, wait. Didn't I die before I reached it? Because the end of the... I guess we'll find out. No, it's an actual core. I assume I went into it, but maybe not. Huh. I don't really need so many... Well, I don't need the Know My Grave to be functioning right now, but... Yeah, this is definitely the core that's coming from. All right. So that's a problem, like, that momentum was just, like, carrying me, and I was like, that's gonna make me touch it. And I didn't want to touch it. But it touched me. But I guess that's the question of, like, you know, your propulsion and everything like that makes noise. How do you not propel noiselessly through space, huh? Ugh. I mean, I guess there's like a lot of things that to look into. I mean, I guess if we could just... Are you serious? Don't you No. No. Autopilot. The bane of existence. Entire thing of, hey, yeah, I'll freely fly into the sun any day of the week. Okay. Should actually be safe now. There's nothing like there. Yeah, we'll have to find more about the Ashby Twin Tower. We get most things in the Quantum Moon. Nothing there. Volcano test site. Yeah, we're trying to figure out Dark Bramble. The Whitehall Station has stuff. And then we know about the comet, and that's the only thing with the maps that we know. I just don't know. Just interesting with the bye bye moon. Yeah, because you don't just... Yep, see? Can we just get out? Yeah, just, you know. Excuse me? Excuse me? Ship? Ship, why? Why? See, I was testing a theory that we couldn't just boost and just keep going in a straight line. Well, we couldn't theoretically move differently. This is gonna be like the most dangerous thing ever, though. This is like highly dangerous. I am so nervous right now, like... Just, you know... Son of a... I'm just gonna be... It's like a freaking death trap of an area. Alright. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Like, how? And we'll just quip this scout launcher and shit. Actually, we can't, because technically when we send it through, we have to... Alright. Just nice and easy. Trying to line up trajectory as best as possible. And don't fuck it up. Ugh. Gosh. I have a newfound fear of anglerfish. Okay. Just a little bit up there, and I think we're pretty good to just sail across now. Oh. The whole entire thing about it is I just don't like being like right next to him. And then it's like, well, hey, if you just touch your booster once now, which I was thinking it wasn't going to be as heavily inundated with that. I was hoping to do it like, oh, you could do a little bit of boostering, but just not too much. That was a lie. But the whole problem is like, if your trajectory path is in the way of them, then what difference does that make, right? There we go. So we'll just kind of... do your initial boost through and just hope you don't hit anything. Where was the hope you don't hit anything? Gosh. Yeah, because just like changing my angle like this doesn't help. Okay, ready? Pitch down a little bit. Match velocity. Go. Son of a... Well. I'm not heading near it, but we're not exactly in a good spot either. There's just 3 of them right there. And I think I'm too close to them if I start doing anything. The scout's up there. Oh, and their eggs are right there. I thought these things were territorial, though. Like... Okay. Nothing's trying to kill me, so... I mean, it looks pretty casual here. Never again, please. We found the vessel, boys. After all this hard work of not getting eaten. Oh my god. I ready to not see any anglerfish for a long time. Hopefully. I put it in the warp core. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. No? I mean, if we just... Boop. Alright, they were trying to find the warp core. Oh, God. Okay, I don't know enough about this to carry on exactly. Is there something written? Ow! Felix, I'm recording now. If I've encountered anything like this, the signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Esco, wait, I need more time to send an ongoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan we are going? We can send the message upon our arrival. The extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approaching coordinates. The warp core is powered, but we'll need a significant jump afterwards. We need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Oh. Hopefully we have a little bit of, let's see here, I need to... There we go. Try to explore a little more here. It's closed off. Okay, there's nothing else here. So I guess let's go flip this back around. Oop. Did it get all the way there? Okay, it went all the way here. I don't really do much for me. So we put the warp core back. What? I mean, do you think there's anything else? I think it's practically closed off besides this section, I'd have to guess. Okay. Guess we'll have to try to figure out what's going on with this thing. I could have read the ship logs though to find out maybe a little something or... Ooh, wait, is there something written up here? There's something written up here. Ooh, 2 things written up here. Okay. Give me some answers. This Escal vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Vessel seems to have is fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Well, you know, curiosity got the best of the cat, eh? To any Nomai clan whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's sun are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana? We're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on the way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he has never seen any message. I'm beginning to worry. That's unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. It's no myth, my friend. Eskel's clan existed, and the story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? Aesop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's only time our history of Essel has ever disappeared this way. Hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple sun of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I believe our clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words and vessels nearby. Remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Yeah, so I'm guessing I have to do some kind of puzzle there. Ah. There's nothing down here. Right. Okay, so we have to somehow... Just get myself right up. Yeah, so what do we do here? So we do... I mean, what are we supposed to even make here? That's the question, I guess, because there's not really much information I got. I was just telling the story of, hey, we're lost, and... So, I mean, there's a possibility of doing so many, patterns to make it work, but... Without specifics, it's a crapshoot. Let's see here. What does this say? Okay, so we found the vessel. Vessel's beacon was dying, it was soon completely gone. If I launch my scout into the sea, I can take photos of the enormous derelict to know my ship. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Why does this still have a down arrow on it thing? So I found the derelict on my vessel within the Arctic Bramble. The vessel's warp core was long dead. I activated a 3-side pillar on the vessel's bridge that appeared to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel still can still hear incoming message from another Nomai vessel. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouped in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording for the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. So I don't necessarily have anything. There's probably bajillions of patterns that I could use. Let me just tilt myself a little bit up. Yeah, there's not really much. Oh. So you can just automatically fill in whatever. But didn't do much for me. I mean, we went to the black hole. Okay. I mean, without an easy way out of here, this is just... It feels so freaking... Yeah, it's gonna be the death of the universe now, which is fine. There's like literally nothing I can do with this with my current knowledge. And even if we got in here, stole the core and ran, I'd have to find my way out, which is completely different story. Guess we'll try to see if there's anything else around here besides just this core room. Ah, gosh. If we get eaten, that's fine too. Ooh. Still seems like something's powered. Yep, there we go. Yeah, besides that opening there, I don't think there's anything else. Ow. Well, at least we're dying soon, I guess. Oh, wait, is that a fourth escape pod? That is, and I'm gone. Ugh. Like, you're like, oh, yeah, that's probably the last thing I need to know, right? No. No, there's more, apparently. So unless there's some, like, coordinates in the, Black Hole Forge? Hmm. I don't know if that's the case, though. Like, Black Hole Forge coordinates don't really remind me of much. It's a possibility. Brutal Hollow. Alright, there we go. Black Hole Forge was right here. Yeah, because the last thing we have is here. Oh, so that just meant that I marked it. Because what was it? Black Hole Forge that I think that, like... It was like one of the last things that we needed, actually. Don't think anything else was broken. Okay. Then we need to head out to the Twin Peak area after this. After bringing it up. Which we might as well just head to Whitehall Station while we're at it. I don't really see much reason not to. It's gonna be like a hot second before. Woo. Perfect. Okay, so we're not gonna exactly leave through the White Hole Station, but we'll just go in, take the thing. So we need that. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Yeah, we don't really need to turn this. At least I don't want to. Okay. Oh. Alright. I think that's the only thing that's important from that. I think. Ooh. More stars blowing up. Ugh, no way do I want to go to Dark Bramble. Oh wait, I need to go to the Twin. We should technically be safe. I mean, there's a couple other places that I should probably take a look for. I'm just hoping that Black Hole Forge is my answer. Because we need to go to... What's its face? You... Gosh. Ugh. Okay, that's the sun. There's the twins. We need to go to the Brittle Hollow one, which... Probably the next one on the list if I had to guess, or was that Timber Earth? I think it's probably Timber Earth. You know, it's been a while since I visited the moon of Timber Earth, so I'm going to go visit the moon of that. And we'll head back to that planet. Because we obviously still have a little bit of time. Yeah, the Adderlock. can we just drop this here? Apparently not. Nice. Churt's research notes property of Churt. This is an old crater. The thing here is that the composition of samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. A deposit the airlock was hit with a piece of planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies of the solar system. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Given that you're talking about like a big ugly planet, which oh, that's an old clunker. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Whew. Right. Just that place. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Yeah, I don't think I really need to talk with him about anything. It's nice that he casts like jetpack field flying, sitting around. I think I just want to go to the South Pole real quick. We'll go to the ship and then go see about heading to Black Rock. Right. I think all this does is help me tell which planet's which, right? Oh, it gives me like a sound signal of each one too. I don't think this really told me much. There's only like 3 of them, right? Oh no, the eye. Is this one just the sun? Right, and the only thing that's confusing about this one is the fact that you can't, What nice little tones. Alright, well, I need to go back to my ship. Which is the other side. Right there. Ow. Alright. Well, it's a nice little adventure. Didn't really tell me much, but... where are they? There. Come on, autopilot. You're not the worst thing in the world. What am I kidding? You gosh darn it. Did I already wait too long? Because holy cow, is that low? I mean, I thought this was going to be the Dark Bramble. Oh, no, wait, this is the Dark Bramble one. What was that last one again? Right, of course it's on the other side of the gosh darn freaking thing. Yeah, just have to survive a whole loop like this. Should be fine, right? Well, this is technically Timber Earth, and whoops. I think Timber Earth actually has trees in it, so. Should be there right now. Nice. So by my estimation, we should have some kind of answer to get inside through Black Hole Forge. Whether that be the warp drive itself or something or other. Also, we get to do this real quick. Nothing? But it works on the projection, right? Okay, an inconspicuous spot with some on the Ember Twin? Right next to the thing. Hmm. Hmm? Oh yeah, there's also this thing. Which, I don't know, didn't make much sense to me. What's this thing? Oh, this is the Ash Twin one. Mm. So it's just right next to that thing, huh? I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Oh, there, that looks so much better. Yeah, fine. We'll go find that, I guess. And if we don't find it, we'll... Well, I mean... We don't really have much choice, do we? Wow, the timing of that. Son of a bit. Where's my ship? I mean, that would have been a quick way to get there, to be honest. Alright, where's that one? There it is. Landing mode, please. Why are you trying to land me on that one? Is okay. But this is the high energy lab. I've been there before, but you need to get there early, and I think there was stuff in there, I just wasn't quite sure what to do with it. There's no way I can get into it now. It doesn't really... Central chamber, side ash twin, which physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on ash twin. Every member recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted into a corresponding storage unit within ash twin. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of ash twin. Diagram depicting the angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They don't only be within 5 degrees of astral bodies. The result is slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be warped immediately. I never went back to the Nomai mines, which would have been where they were transporting things. So maybe we should check the Nomai mines again. When we inexplicably die. Because I know that we have to get, like, through... Because it would be insane to grab the warp core and then try to get back to here, like, instantaneously. No, that's fine. You can damage my cockpit. Just, you know. Woo! Every single time. Burns the eyes, baby. Alright. Yeah, it seems like the rumor mode isn't perfect. Because, like, that... You're like, hey, Whitehole Station has more information. You sure? Because it doesn't seem like it's valuable. In fact, I feel like I'm approaching a wall for the most part. We have information, but it's just small loose ends more than anything. Nothing that's too solidified. Oh, no, my mines are already flagged. Okay, cool. Was it just in here? So technically there might be some kind of warp path that maybe I wasn't aware of when I previously went in here. Oh gosh. This is like where they did all their mining. Woo! Well, sure is a blast. Okay, so each time they would do this, they would have this, right? That would get you sent up. That was like a really menacing shadow for a second there. Huh. Yeah, because this is the Ash Twin projection zone. And then where does this display for me? Because I guess this would display... Yes. That. But how were they getting the ore from here to there? I guess that's the thing. There isn't. There's got something within one of these holes somewhere, but it doesn't seem like that's even a viable option either. Ow, ow. Alright. Yeah, not really much there. The only other thing that's connected to this is the workstation, which I don't think that also had. Yes. Central chamber inside Ashton was physically sealed off by immense thick protective shells. Yes. The Advanced Warp Core was approved for installation on the central chamber of Ash Twin. They know why I plan to construct technology capable of 22 minutes. Designs for each of the towers of the Ash Twin equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect the warp destination. The tower allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations, crucial to the Ash Twin project. So I'm going to return to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate casualty. Towers on the White Twin were remodeled at the Whitehall Station. Experiment at the High Energy Lab based on extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. Fine, we'll go there. It's not like I got much to lose, right? Poke around, see if there's anything in the White Hole Station. Or lead to another thing. I mean, I guess I could just fly into Dark Bramble at that point. Sorry, not Dark Bramble. Freaking Break Apart Planet. Whatever you want to call it. Fire the retro rockets. I'll say if we try to go into here. Because you can't enter in a white hole, but you can enter in the black hole. And the answer is... You can, but it's very weird. Looks just so weird when it's like, hey, yeah, I'm just floating backwards, man. Okay, it's got the ever slowest drift possible, so I think we should be fine for like a little while. Unless the comet just inexplicably picks it up, then I'll be actually worried. Yeah, there's just... Like, saying there's, like, more to explore here is just kind of funky. Because technically all this does is send you back to Dark Bramble. That projection core. The tower's warp can only be used during a brief window when the tower is aligned with the central body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look at the station while rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing at the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Right. So then you can see that it be Dark Bramble there. So I wonder if you can stand on it and something else happens. Oh, so that was the white hole itself. Don't want to go to Dark Bramble, to be honest. Or sorry, not Dark Bramble. Bitter Hollow. Hollow? Wait. Yeah, brittle hollow, I think it is. Just need to make sure I get in here. Use the tower must be standing on the war platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. I want to say that most of these don't have anything particularly interesting on them. I hope. Oh, there's something on that one. It looks like it's just stairs, though. Okay, hold on. There we go. Match velocity. Well. Can't say that was all too, I mean, at this point, we're just basically just looking at all the pieces that fell off, and we probably found a good chunk of them before, but this is actually a ton safer than viewing it on a brittle hollow. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really do much for you. Come on, come on. Just perfect the landing. Perfect. It won't move. It's going to be right here. Get back to it when I can. If something inexplicably happens to my ship, I know that just disappeared. This is so much harder to, like... get onto when it's rotating. Woo! Yeah, because it's almost like this is the only astral body. But then... Just nothing? And I don't think the one section that Dark Bramble's supposed to, well, sorry, Bitter Hollow that's supposed to lose is just, don't be teleported. There's just like not really much information. Unless we're inexplicably supposed to be just going like hopping between the two constantly. Which I can do. And just fuel up on my ship when get the opportunity. Maybe. Well, I mean, if we sit here, we'll teleport back. Hopefully. Bye-bye. There we go. Now it's got a little bit of... Nope, it's still got too much forward momentum. It's eventually going to kick out. Oh, nope. 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 It's going to land. Here it goes. Goal. 44%. Okay. Could have sworn that I would have teleported by now. I could legit just go do the thing, though. Because, I mean, they make it seem like it's one-way teleports, but there's times where you can go back and forth. But then again, is that just because they have both a black hole and a white hole, or is that... dangerous? Alright. I legit have no idea anymore. Alright, there is this, which this heads into the observatory, I think? It doesn't head to the high energy labs, does it? Well, Oh, this is into the city, right? So technically... If I go and get the warp core, so I can go to the high energy labs first, right? Unlock the door. Then get the warp core. Oh. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna hate this because I don't really like going to Brittle. Well, sorry. Dark Bramble. But I mean, I guess that is a possibility. Because we spent time here and there's just been nothing. Alright, you know what we'll do? Sun's gonna blow up anyways. Fly right into it. Let's go. Actually, I could probably check to see on Ash Twin. Sorry. Yeah, no, Ash Twin. If there's anything I missed from it being so low, but we're at the end anyway, so it's gonna blow up in like 2 seconds. Woo! Yeah, nope, we're blowing up. Should've just flown into the sun. We'll just look this way. Just unbuckle and... Oh, every time. Okay. I think I got a plan. Do I like the plan? No. Is it a plan? Yeah. The only question is, like, how do you leave Dark Bramble after... after working it? Also, we got I coordinates, but I don't know what those mean. It's like some kind of like CRM, and I'm like, wait, what? Alright, Ember Twin, here we go. There's a chance that it could be going against the... Ooh. Every single time I see that happen. Let me go to the Ember Twin. Okay, so high energy lab should be there. What is our way in again? I think it's supposed to be... Please undershoot. If you don't undershoot, I'm going to be upset. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh God, what is the way in again? I mean, the only way I know for certain is this way. So unless I can find a quicker way in. Let's take a look. Just speed run it, though, and we'll be fine. Right, we go this way. Okay, I need that. Thank you. Go left of the sands here. We'll find a bunch of rock pillars, be able to climb up that. Take the pathway out of here. Fly around this. Jump through here. Whew. I think it's all the way down if I recall correctly. I think it's this one. Anglerfish Outlook, no. Stepping Stone District, no. That one. Oh no, power up. Okay. Right, I think there was an issue with having to follow this thing because eventually it's just going to be like... There's nothing. So am I obviously timed out of doing this because it hasn't been enough time? Or is there a way around this? Okay. Where does this lead to? This just leads to the Stepping Stone District. Well, I guess it's not bad enough to wait enough time here. Well, at least we know about that shortcut now, I guess. Well, not much of a shortcut. I'm guessing then there might need to be something else that we need to do ahead of time. It's not really good enough to wait around here. And we could just, nope. Apparently not. Come on. Get rid of the prickly boys for me. I don't want to see any pricklies. Okay. Ow! God, every single time. You little son of a... Yeah, I didn't really find any shortcuts. I mean, there's that. Well, hold on. Actually, wait, isn't that just from the inside of the thing? Yeah, twin planets. What is that one? Well, that doesn't really help me much, because there apparently isn't a warp core thing here. Oh, so this is giving power to the city. And instead, this gives power to this little demo thing. Where we get to see, like, oh, white hole to, or sorry, black hole to white hole. But you also get to see, like, there's the preview thing of, like, two of them at once. I think we read all the entries here, and I don't think there's anything else that's going to be, like, more imperative or helpful or really push me along there. Guess the question is... Yeah, so this would kill me. Yep, knew it. So I guess, do we just hang around on Ember Twin now for, like, the end for whatever that last thing is? Because I don't know what it is. I mean, there's also the whole mystery of the one planet. Being on that satellite. Um, Man, am I really bad finding this radio tower? Because we have this where inexplicable blob at 40 degrees. I guess that's the only thing I can really look into. I guess just hang out the satellite until the end of the day, huh? I'd be able to pick it out, but I guess not. Where's it at? Ugh. Boop. As long as there's no suns in the way, it's no big deal. We are approaching. Gosh darn it, autopilot. You okay? You were doing all right. I was like, it's gonna overshoot me. Yeah, but you'll check on this. Seahorn fell. I do work. You wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and velocity. Bet it's nice, awfully nice for naps too. All right, the lens. All right, let's see what the trouble is, huh? Everything looks okay. Ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens. No evidence of sparks or violent explosions. Guess that rules out equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep it up the good work out here. Oh. Wait, what is that? Hmm. We're a little late on that, so we're probably going to have to redo. I mean, no easy way to do this besides, you know. Whoop. Oh, what a terrible mistake I've made. However will I live with myself? I mean, that's kind of the point I've gotten to, right? Like, why wait out a cycle if I don't have no reason to? Plus, this might as well just be the DLCs at this point. Or that might be the DLC at this point. Because everything else seems like it ties together pretty well. And not to say like the DLC wouldn't, but... Okay. Where's it at right now? So we'll let that thing do its thing. Let's rumor mode. Just mark that, because I have no idea how we even get there. And then the White Hole Station having something on it. I just don't know anymore. Oh, so that point's just the radio tower. Well, Oh, we're at 10 degrees right now, huh? There we go. 17 degrees. We just need to wait until the mythical 40 degrees and then we can go for it. I guess just launch myself straight into it, which would probably be a terrible idea. Like most of my ideas are, but we'll have like 50 degrees to work with though. And it seems like it'll take some time. Okay, 27. I think we're at 30 now. $33. Oh, 37. Well, map offline is fine. Oh, I guess we head towards the light. Unknown language. Oh. Trees detected. Whoa. Okay. This It's wild. Doesn't actually do anything for me. Probably not even activated yet. I feel like it's gonna be freaking haunted by something in here. We'll probably need to pick up something that shines in order to flash a light on this. Oh, slide reel, huh? Okay. So we got the slide reel. And another slide reel. Guess we'll just put them down there for now. So the only problem is like... Gosh. Kind of annoying to go up and down, up and down. Let's see if we can find some kind of light source so we can flick through those a little bit quicker. I am just... like, wow. Gosh, look at all this. Ah, romantic date with a tree, huh? Well, we got our light source now. As I worry about this place being still under the 22-minute time restriction, which, I mean, I guess is okay. Dude, that noise is just creepy. Okay. So, wait, one wave. Door closing. Okay. Creepy. Okay, wait. So planet, the eye. The eye's sending out waves. They saw the eye. They all looked towards the eye, knew where it was at. They got into a spaceship. And flew to the eye. Okay. Error unknown language. Yep, that's right. Of course, there's just ghost matter. Yep, he's right there. Okay. Anyway, up top. Nope. Interesting, though. And I know there isn't, like, really much to worry about when heading straight into that. But, oh boy, is there a lot there. A lot to take a look into. To see. Hey, hold up a second. Yeah, I already know about launch codes. Well, no, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers to locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I use it myself, dead useful, and the risk of posing shorting out fuel regulators and causing the ship to explode so minimal only ghosting. Hey, Athos. Wait, how do I use it? When you're on the ship, open up the log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot, the ship will throw up. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Oh, Slate. Do you really come with these horrible ideas? How do I know the best with what I got, really? You're too kind. That was extraordinary convenient timing. Thanks. Sure thing, Hatchling. Anyways, I sure got a fire to enjoy and you got launch code grabs. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Now you tell me about flying directly into the sun. So at least it's going to... Wait, can I already go towards it? I can. Ooh, wow. Yeah, because, like, I don't have to wait for it then. I think. Man, can you imagine just, like, accidentally stumbling upon... Well... Because it would be awfully hard, too. Okay. That was my bad. Can you just let me back in for 2 seconds? He really threw me off when he spoke to me. You know, so many loops of him just being like, and all of a sudden they're like, well, hey there, bud, hatchling, I need to talk to you real quickly here. Okay. I guess. Guess we're just gonna do that again. Alright, there we go. Okay. Massive artificial ring hidden within some sort of cloaking field does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomian in origin. The lying region underneath the entrance is strange. There was wooden buildings along with the banks of river. It's more to explore here. Site will show the origin of the stranger's inhabitants. Several sites have burnt and cannot be viewed. Side riddle from the river lineage shows a strange vault being closed and sealed with unchanged and glowing symbol. Yes. Ah. Can I just roll myself? I swear sometimes. Okay. Alright, this time I actually have my helmet on. It's a miracle. I think we just do this. It'll automatically unlock for me, right? You... Son of a... It doesn't. You have to get timed, right? Which is fine, I guess. Wait. This is... This is different. Well, so I've been here. So let's see if we can find a new place. Okay, so there wasn't really anything there. Wait. Please don't just tip side me somewhere. Oh! I should lock us in. Alright. Different area. Guessing these people were tall. Look at this place. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you're talking from kid to giant like that. Ooh. Well, this is all just the same. Guess we can pick up a lantern here, though. So these guys really liked light. By really like light, I mean they were in love with light. But they're all gone now. Oh, there's like a tunnel there. I guess. That section. Okay. I don't even know where that is. Sure, if I looked out for like 2 seconds, it's right there. Maybe, or maybe it's talking about another one. Looks like we'd have to make an entire loop. Okay, so this thing has 2 more of those, but I'd have to like single-handedly carry them back to the place. Or it's just right up here. Okay, that's perfect. Ah. They broke a lantern. Man, these people really like stories. There's only these 2. Gosh darn it. Fine, I'll take the slow way up. Insert that slide reel. The only thing that would be embarrassing is if these are 2 of the same rings. Although, why would they be 2 of the same rings, though? It wouldn't make much sense. Okay, hold on. No. See, this is a 2-part. Okay, well, hold on. So you put on a fire, there came light, and it created the second lock. That whole, like, him appearing out from the freaking background of dark spookiness is just creepy AF, man. Okay, so we had the planet. Now they've joined the eye. So they found the eye, they scanned it. The eye is evil? Disintegrating. Oh. So, hmm. I don't know what to make of that. So the eye is evil, destroy the universe, and we're doomed? Or at least they were doomed. And then they stopped worshipping the eye because, well, hey, destruction of you and everyone you love is not exactly... Well, I mean, what can you say? Not exactly what you wish your quote-unquote God to do for you, right? Oh, so this is there. Okay. So our place is the fuel jetpack. Most of this place does have, I think that was kind of pointless, but... That explains a lot around here. Unknown language. Thanks. Oh, there's the cave. So all we have to do is just get ourselves in there, huh? This is fine. Nothing wrong. So what is underneath here then? Stairwell. Oh, Nelly. That's exactly what I want. Stairwell. Well, we keep going up, but... Okay, so we have another one of those. Do I have to say that these people are kind of creepy, to be honest? We have a ring in here. Okay. So... what does this even mean? So go from the house to the tower to the cave to the bell? Well, it doesn't seem like I need a lantern as much anymore. Well, we got the slide reel. So we'll be able to use that. At least these guys like the cinema, right? Not spooky at all. Okay. So, bramble tree. Okay, they're walking in behind. They go to this. Okay, the one with the planet. They take the lantern from it. The one with the planet, huh? What does it mean? Oh. You stay there. Planet's ending. So... Do I... That's fucking creepy in here. What the fudge happened? Got wrecked. Well, we know a little bit more now. Although I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Oh, you know what? I want to go this way. Whee! So weird because you can like look up and see like where you're gonna be heading. Oh, so I guess this heads into the same place. Oh, some of these have electrical wires. That's nice. That way, that way, that way, that way. So... I'm guessing the more we do, the more this place is gonna flood, technically. Sentiments is there's not really much for me to get around that way. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Might as well kick off and continue on. See if there's anything else we could find while we're flooded and ruined a little bit. I mean, unless this crack has something inconspicuous. Yeah, so that's no. So there's really not much we can do with the cave until, like, before this thing, the whole thing ends. We can still go into that one room after everything breaks. This is weird. Section's like super high up. Almost like part of the like it just goes up and down with time. Okay, well, there's no lantern in here. Neither is there any kind of, Alright. Well, we got a slide now. Lots of it burnt, though. Insane amounts of it. Oh, there's a lantern, too. Can't believe I missed that little boy. Oh, so this is the last one. Which is burnt, 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 burnt. Okay, so something about the 3 seals being made. It's in the bell. And they sunk it. Interesting. Fucking creepy. Oh, that's where the... But the tide shifted. Okay, so we are still constrained by time, which makes sense. Because this broke. Beyond belief. What the fudge? Okay, so that's technically the inside of that. I mean, I'm honestly surprised I haven't gone kablooey yet. Oh. Yep, nope. Sun's still coming. Alright, there we go. Like, I want to know an ending of this game. Somewhere, right? We have multiple pieces in multiple areas. Well, I mean, this is all DLC stuff, so. But like, the nomai marking the coordinates of the eye of the universe, right? So we have that. We have this whole chain here. We have the Ash Twin project, which central chamber inside Ash Twin physically sealed off. Nomai plan to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chambers, which you would assume yeah, but which one's got the one that goes to it, huh? Wait. It's like a tower. It's not that tower. I mean, is it like... Yeah, that just has the probe tracking module. I don't need that. Wait, so hold on. Each of the towers displays a projection to its own thing, right? Who am I kidding? Just move off to the side a little bit, like right around there. And we have how many towers? 5? There we go. That's a good, pretty good picture. Because we have the sun, the twins, Timber Earth, then Dark Hollow. So where is the last one, though? Because technically, I guess if we confirm that answer, and if that one's the one that leads all the way to the bottom, then we might know which one to go into. Because we know these two. We have Timber Earth, Brittle Hollow, Giants Deep. I haven't found Giants Deep. So it's probably in there. But where in there does it make sense? Because it said 6 planets, right? Except for the sun. Is that correct? The design for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator, and so this is the high energy lab, warped a different planet. Although Main and Y were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The tower allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Right, so I can't go that way because it'll obviously end me. If I can take a look at where that gosh darn thing is again, maybe. Okay, there should be it around here somewhere. Come on. There we go. There's the beacon. So that's how that works. So whatever planet you're focused on, it'll allow you to go to. Cool. We'll just be quick about it. Don't have to worry too much about getting lost, hopefully. He says. But yeah, because I think whatever last planet would be, that would get us there. And they didn't have access to the warp core in the thing, in the vessel. So going to the vessel doesn't make much sense. Hopefully, at least. There's a lot in this game that's just like... should make sense, it just doesn't. Other side, huh? Okay, we're almost there. I just wish the like sorry, just like get rid of the ghost stuff. Make it easy for me to like travel in between this and out. But I guess like, hey, you don't really necessarily need it, so it's not like crucial. Just like, hey, here's a cool thing you can look at. Enjoy. Cool, that goes through. Right. Okay, we're filling up pretty quickly here. I think we just go around. Nope, never mind. We can't go that way, so we go this way. There we go. Also, didn't say like waiting here like took a lot of time that I wasn't anticipate. You sneaky little thing. Just need to know the symbolism for whatever that last planet is, right? Because we've gotten... Because we know that one, that one, that one, that one, and there's this one. So that's Timber Earth. Oh. So it's got to do with... Our ship is miles away. So that symbol doesn't really make much sense to me, though. Like, I guess it does in some terms. Because it just looks like the Whitehall Station, to be honest, but... Because, I mean, all it really has is the thing. Okay, so Dark Bramble is showing up now. Sorry, not Dark Bramble. Bitter Hollow. I don't know, it's just not helping me as much. Because I thought that, like, the whole... Which gosh darn planet shows that kind of iconography? Because, I mean, like, the only thing that makes sense is this, but then... Why? I mean, I guess it would be the same thing in Giant Steep. Timber Earth is already taken care of. Dark Bramble doesn't match that kind of iconography at all. I wonder if, well, there is the Emperor Twins little thing. Should we take a look at? Or the moons. Well, the moon doesn't show everything. Oh, geez, we've definitely spent enough time. Yeah, fine, we'll go take a look at the Emperor Twin real quick. There should be the thing somewhere around here. I forget if it was like South Pole, North Pole. But we got enough time until that tower uncovers itself more for me to take a look. What's that? Oh. Just a little iconography, huh? Oh, there it is. That's the moon. It's Timber Earth. Yeah, see, the iconography doesn't match up with this as easily. Because that's really wavy. And then Dark Bramble is that. I mean, he was hoping, but... I mean, the tower is just really spirally. And that's all I got for you. But there is one in there. Let's see here. Guess we'll just have to figure out what planet it is by standing on this one. Can't be. No, no. Please, no. Ooh. Dodged a bullet on that one. So it is here. Right. Huh. So then nothing really leads us into the center of the planet? Question mark? This is just the workshop, isn't it? Yes, where you would go underneath and then come up top. Hmm. Well. I just don't get it. So each of the towers leads to the thing, but then how do we get to the center? Right? Which you would assume would be probably the warp core of the vessel, but how do you denote the warp core of the vessel making sense? Okay, so there's apparently something still underneath this one. Ugh. Mmm. How is there more to explore there? Just doesn't make any... Well, I mean, I guess it makes some sense. It's just kind of like... What, when, where, how high? Wow. Bunk. Yeah, there's no doorway on that thing just yet. It's just like I don't have enough information with like my own understanding. Because like, so we have the warp core in Bramble. Whoops. Of course, eventually my ship would be taken, wouldn't it? Oh, no. It's just chilling right there, right? Yeah, okay. Thanks for puncturing me, surprisingly. I mean, all this does is just takes me up. This room, which I don't know, I guess is a quicker way to get into the tower thing. Not really helpful. Okay. Yep, nope. Literally, this is the bottom of the tower. And all it does is help me get up to the top quickly. So, like, the whole... There would hopefully be a quicker way back is pointless? Of course I get damage from that. But like, so everything had a way in. But like, or a way to the planet. Oh, well, I guess I'm just sitting in here for now. But it's been completely sealed off. And the only way to get through would be a hyper warp core, right? Makes a lot of sense. But then... how do I know, like, the coordinates of the hyper warp core to send myself here? Some interesting iconography. I mean, not exactly useful, I'd say, but... well, star's gonna blow soon. But we pretty much have the core completely exposed. Yep. We gonna die. Nope, just same similar icon. Well, so basically these are the power towers that get going. And the only way into here by my estimation Every warp tower is tuned to a specific one. Okay. Does that even help me? And it's saying there's more there in that specific location. But I got nothing. Like, it's... Like... I don't... know? To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with the corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. But that just... doesn't really help me. I don't think. I mean, let's be honest. There's the white hole. There's White Hole Station. Practically like circled around White Hole Station to just kind of take a look at things. So unless we could like tune it to somehow a different body. Oh my gosh. I was like, I had a feeling, right? Then I looked down and I was like, oh. And I still went for it. Still did it. Fantastic. My problem is I don't think I can like stay on that for long, can I? Brittle Hollow. Just gonna find like some holes somewhere. Like, honestly, it shouldn't be this hard to find a hole. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Up. Ah, shoot, that's just quantum things. We could go back to the quantum moon and explore that again, because I went all the way there. Is there like literally no holes on Brittle Hollow now? What is this? I would have been already to the thing already. Cool. Oh. There's nothing there. Whoopsies. Just do a quick little repair. Anything else giving some sparks? Doesn't seem like it. No, seems fine to me. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific actual body. Tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding tower, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the actual body is overhead. You must be standing on the warp tower during the platform to align. Okay. Which there's oxygen in here, so... I don't like my ships going further away, but hey, I guess we'll just chill in here until we figure out something, huh? Surface integrity 100%, huh? Wouldn't make sense to me. I mean, practically, if we just sit here, it's gonna be what? Loop 1, loop 2, loop 3. Every other loop will just be back and forth, back and forth. Nah. long as we don't die of oxygen, that is. It'd be kind of embarrassing. Ah. Yeah, nothing going on with the camera here. But I don't think there's any point that this gets sucked into the thing anyways, so what does it even matter? It's a whole chunk of ice thing. It's not like it's gonna get sucked in. So then what is it about Whitehall Station? Like, what's so secretive about it? What's the thing gotta do? Yeah, at this point I probably should have been teleported. Signature, Esker, Feldspar. So like, it all's there. Already a tower there, and then City Space Satellite. That's all we got. Oh, you like pinpoint things then. Yeah, I think at this point that I've been waiting this long. So it's tuned to this one, but there's no going back, while other ones are like back and forth. So is it just because of the fact that, well, I mean, the black hole's here? Ow. Man. Using a lot of fuel to get where I need to be is a little bit more important right now than suddenly dying. Lack of oxygen. If I can... Surprising like how far you can go without finding a gosh darn hole. Well, how nice. At least I have oxygen now. I just don't have any health. A way to slam myself into the black hole, finally. Oh, of course my ship drifted off like 20 miles away. Still going too. Somewhere. God damn it, I might as well just go to the Whitehall Station. Nope, we're dead. Well, make dumb choices, get dumb rewards. Ah. There's the end. Ah. Not if you keep using your scout to detect it, you dumb idiot. Wow. So we know that there, that there, that there, and that there all link up, right? And there's 5 pictures. To the 4 locations in the sun. Then there's the tower here that has... Well, okay, so we have 3 things that lead to this. The high energy lab, the Ash Twin Towers, which was modeled after them. The experiments at the High Energy Lab were based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station, right? And there is a White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hall's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate casualty. There's uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Which leads off to the quantum moon. Yeah. Fine. I guess we'll go one more time. Quantum moon hunting. So I think that's the only last thing I got out of everything. Cave shard. I mean, that's like, I just don't got much. What can I say? Alright. Well, I need to be more up near the North Pole with that thing to even care about it. Come on, tower. There's the ship. I like how your ship stays constant, though. That's kind of interesting. There we go. Now we just need to go to another planet where we're going to be close to the North Pole. Okay. That's how Earth works. Really should work. Look away. Oh god, I'm getting a little dizzy. There it is. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. See, like this was actually like cool as frick to figure out. Okay, so it doesn't like it at all. Yeah, so there's not really much else going on here. Besides him. And me. Yeah, you gonna do the thing? Yep, yeah, yep. Yeah, there's not much. I mean, I found you, which is, you know, something. Not wrong, not wrong. Huh. Alright, well, see you, buddy. Woo! Shit, where's my ship? I left it up on the northern pole. Actually, I could just eject myself out. Of course my ship's all the way over there. Why wouldn't it be all the way over there? Bye-bye, Quantum Moon. No, we just whoosh. And that helps us propel forward. I'm trying to figure out if Giant's Deep has my ship or not. By the looks of it, yes. But it's in orbit. Um. Yeah, I think that like Like, excluding what I believe is the DLC, which is these entirely new area, entirely new people. Just trying to wrap up the main game itself is bonkers. Because I have the universe. Wait. Where the frick are you? Okay, we know that's where is the gosh darn freaking vessel? Rumor mode. Track it. There's like 10 levels of worry I have right now. About the sun. But I can't believe I am so dumb. Oh my gosh. At least with the vessel information, will get me a little closer. I don't know. Do I head through that one or do I head through this one? Let's just head through this one. I think it'll be fine. Not fine. Watch, this just heads me to like a smaller thing and it's just like, oh hey. All right. Also, I do have one of these. What happens if I do this? He knows it's me. Gosh damn it. How? Goddamn game keeps pulling me back in. You take a look at it real hard and then you're like, wait a minute, you son of... I need this. Well, just kind of get myself away from the sun as much as possible. Like, I at least want to see the ending to the main game. We've done so many streams. And that's where I would be like, yeah, we're good. Cut it off there. You know, you got a little bit of taste of the DLC area, but like I'm kind of at like two minds of streaming the game because it's great. It's a fun time, but like at the point that you're streaming, you want to feel like you make constant, or at least for myself, like make constant strides to completing something. This has just been like, oh, you know. Okay. No, I can't touch anything else. At least not for a good while. I'm a little worried that I might be going off to the right. Where this gosh darn freaking anglerfish. Also, why is this anglerfish like so super close to it anyway? Yeah, I am. I might be touching him. It's fine. I'm just gonna back up. That doesn't help at all. Dude, look how close he is. You expect me to get in there from here? Oh, we're getting closer. Like, we might be able to get to the other side of it and then go through before he even notices anything. Or we'll just bonk into it. That seems like a good possibility. How far away is he now? I think we just want to not see him at all. If that's... Okay. We don't see him anymore. Super close to it. Just kind of bring up an entrance or something. Okay. We're getting in. Bumping a lot of things. Ooh, and I think we got like a practically straight shot. I'm just gonna go look at my pre-flight checklist. Oh yeah, we don't need an auto boost. Oh, we can freeze logs. Well, okay. Just remember to refill your oxygen. Spot a tree, walk towards it, and enjoy. Although I guess the question is, where is my... Oh, yeah, see? Little tiny trees. We got our oxygen restored. Yeah, these guys are still have enough on me. If I was jettisoning and passing them a little bit more, then maybe I'd be okay with it, but... That's the dangerous thing about this area. I can't do anything. Seems like I'm gonna get thrown into the eggs anytime soon. When we don't see him is probably one of the best chances. So we still see a little bit of the tail. Okay. I think that's it for us. I can't believe, like, the entire time I've had the code. I had the location. There we go. We're in. I had it the entire time. And I overlooked it. What a bunch of flippin' baloney. Hold on. Okay. Match the velocity. I have my suit on. Could you imagine I just do the same thing where I'm like, what do you mean suit? I take my suit. Wait, hold on. Let's get a code confirmation real quick, just so that I recognize the pattern that are necessary. Rumor mode me, please. Ooh. Okay, I don't even have like a pencil or anything. Wow. Hold on. Let me just, you know, do a quick thing. Apparently not. Do I not have? Apparently I don't. Okay, well, shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, no, just CRN. Just remember CRN. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Get out of there. Oh, right. The warp core is actually broken. Where would we find an actual flippin' warp core, huh? We would find it on Ash Twin. Also, there's a high energy lab, right? Mod tracker. Like, an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So we still have to get to the central chamber of Ash Twin. Every memory record by Nomai statue is transmitted to the storage unit within Ash Twin. Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative interval as Ash Twin. Oh, probably just gonna have to get eaten by something sometime, eventually. Oh, thank goodness it just made me leave. Ugh. Bway. Bwee. That's all I got. Like, like we've been to like multiple things multiple times. We've visited Whitehole Station to be like, oh hey, is there anything going on here? Which it just points back to Dark Bramble, but then there's nothing that's inherently going on in Dark Bramble. Sorry, not Dark Bramble. Bitter Hollow. Those two apparently, in my mind, are just the same thing. I just... I feel so smart and then so dumb at the same time. Well, then again, noticing that CRN actually made sense to the thing was... made the most sense, but... So, like, we need to be there to get an advanced warp core. And the only thing that we have that has more information on it is this gosh darn Whitehole Station. You better not be flying me into the sun right now, because I'm going to tell you this right now. It's flying me into the sun. Every single fucking time. You can't let autopilot do its thing for a second. Because that's the time when it's like, you're flying into the sun. But it's just like, what is it about the White Hole Station that I can do, right? Because the Ashton Towers thing was used there. Or the White Hole Station's technology was used there. But then would it make sense to go to... like... I guess, like, if I went to the White Hole Station... So I went to White Hole Station. I got nothing. Like, there's literally nothing in White Hole Station and stuff like. Well, see here. Where's like the area where you get jettisoned off to? It's up here, right? So like, we get sent to here. The hanging city is below this. To our friends of Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Warped Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated a warp tunnel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? They were accurate. They would violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run full diagnostics and hope locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. It's wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through into a black hole. Maybe putting the thing on here would actually do something for me. Oh, well, the portal to the Hanging City's been closed. That's nice. Alright, well, I guess we're jumping into a black hole because I got nothing else on me. If it was that the entire time, I'm gonna be... like, I could have sworn at some point I grabbed the thing and brought it somewhere. In fact, I did not too long ago, too. Granted, it was just a thing and not the actual, like, reading of it. Son of a... I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip into my ship when we get done. I got another sneeze coming on. Oh, we don't wait. Never mind. It still might be there. Right, do it this way because it's going to be a little bit quicker. So it's interesting though, because like this one, while trying to teach you about it, is like, oh, you can only go one way, right? Oh, I guess that's how the other ones work though, right? Because they're like, oh, we've aligned them. So that they're perfect. Wait. Charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. So do I have to read that to return, do the return warp? And have I already read this? Hey, nerdy. My progress is close to the end of main game? Question mark? Like I've visited all planets. I've gotten kind of an idea of what I need to do, but don't have quite the lasting part. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before the departure of the White Hole Station. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inherently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. We'd have to consider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident in the readings is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomena at the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The high energy lab is the Canyon and Ember's twin equator. Come here once you see this lab. You still need to do the DLC, but you seen the base game? Yeah, I've done a little bit of DLC, but I'm focusing on the main game as much as possible. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just close to getting to the eye and not... just not there yet. Sure, I'll find something, though. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? That was probably the last bit of ship log that I needed. So then the question becomes... yeah, because that's this. How does that play an effect on what I know and what I need to know? Well, if this is charged backwards, then where does this go? Back to the station. So it does go back and forth when you read the thing. So there's supposed to be time. How does that even... Yeah, so as long as you read that, you're able to do the return job. So that's the last bit, which I already kind of got that from the high energy lab information. Warped object appears to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hall slightly before they arrived. departed the Whitehall station. The negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000ths of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. So the last thing I have is just getting to the Ash Twin project. Is the last gap hole that I even have or even understand. So there's got to be one of these 4 locations that allow me to get there. Yeah, it's the same thing here. So the Ash Twin Tower design, 22-minute negative interval on Ash Twin. Every memory required by Nomai statue is transmitted to corresponding storage unit in Ash Twin. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immense, thickly protective shell. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. So then would there be something within the Black Hole Forge? But then... guess we'll do the Black Hole Forge one more time. So I think I need to be on the other pole. We're probably too close to the end, though. Oh, wrong side. I was already there. Yeah, we're done for. Oh. There's just like way too much. Yeah, there's not much I can really do now. We could try, but... Star's gonna blow! As far as I know, there would be nothing inside of this. Oh. Too little, too late. It's all going gone. Into the black hole! Such a cool effect. Still staring to the eyes every time. Man, I did a lot, a lot on that one trip. I forgot that was the trip that I actually made it to the ship and was like, wait a second. Took a really good close look at that warp core and then was like, son of a... So like now I have like an idea of like, hey, I needed to make it in there. But how? I guess is the question. Just autopilot to it. Because You son of a... Every single time. Try to do autopilot. Something just has to go funky, and this time it actually worked. Because the question now is just like... Because I've been back to the mines. The mines didn't have anything. So it's like, how do you reach into the core? It's not this side. And that's my ultimate question right now that I need to answer. Because as far as I know, when you do pull this up, it's more of a matter of just well, I mean, it shows an alignment chart, but alignment with what and why, right? So is it an alignment with the tower? Is it an alignment with something? And maybe I just didn't understand that the first time that I went through this. Because maybe that alignment actually goes to the center. Because this was where he made the warp core. You... Excuse me? I mean, that's not the most egregious bump I've ever seen, but... where was I? Oh, right. Up and out. Okay. So we're in, we've done that. We just need to go to... Twin. There they are. And we just gotta hope not to die by the sun. Or, sorry, die by autopiloting into the sun. You gotta run your theory by a friend till if you're hot or cold. Dang. That doesn't make me feel super good. Because, like, there shouldn't be... Because the high energy lab, all that does is it goes, hey, I'm going to pull out energy and put it elsewhere. But there's also, like, this broken one here from the twins, which is interesting. Can we just... Because you would assume that, you know, you can't, like, tune it to its own body, so then why is there two for the twins? Which maybe I need to take a look at that again. As much as possible. Hopefully it'll be a while before that even gets taken. Just back up a little bit. Don't want to get taken by the sandstorm. Yeah, we can totally check out this while we're waiting on brittle hollows to actually be in effect. Because I believe the right half... goes to the Ember Twin. Yeah, and this side's broken. Man, I would have read all of this already. I guess we could just follow the Tower of Sand until the very end. Nah, it's probably not going to do much for me. Ship we go! There we go. It'd be nice if you could just read these at any time. This way? Just to get me... back to the tower here. See, if this goes over to an astral body, it just doesn't do anything. I don't think. And again, we're kind of... Son of a... Visiting from Hang City, we were planning the Ashman project, the high energy lab on Ember Twin's equator. Came lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me, but the high energy lab is building with large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't automatically possible. So... I'm just gonna have to make sure that I eject immediately if nothing comes up. Okay. Like, this can't be aligned to its own, so then where is it aligned to? Or is it just too broken? I doubt that. Like, I think we're seeing about every planet there is underneath the sun already. It's Timber Earths. Okay, so that's one still being pulled open a little bit. I mean, I'd be okay if I had like an understanding of what I needed to look for, but that's... I think that would be the last planet. Oh, get me out, get me out. He was running here for some reason. What was that? I'll just... go to the Brittle Hollow one. Although it does make me curious, I go back to Timber Earths. Just don't get too close to this one. Is there anything underneath here that I need to... We okay? Okay, we okay. Yarrow Warp Core, fresh from Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle... One warp core, fresh from Black Hole Forge. Root is installing its core sibling on Brittle Hollow as we speak. My gratitude, Clay. With this, the Ashman project is underway. So there should be a twin there? I hope I didn't miss my opportunity while reading that. I doubt. Huh. So, oh, there we go. So technically, if there's one installed here... See, then there's this. But like, where would I... Huh. Am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on twins, so the course will go there. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. White Hell cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cerebral spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Evertwin reveal the receiver's locations. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Right. So it's all starting to make a little bit more sense rereading these. One of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. There's your romantic interest in a warp tower alignment point. It is receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? One of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver is never aligned overhead. Yes. It is an unreasonable belief given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relative astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body, with a shard alignment point in between them. Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body, which is tuned? Try the precision as much as the next nomai, but the tower's base shift is slightly in alignment with the astral body. More accurately, 100 precision as much as the next nomai, provided the next nomai is not poke. We need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral center body. Let's give a slightly longer warp window. Imagine this window will lastly. Such angle while stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You will need to be careful around the platform the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. They function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. So, like, kind of makes sense. Kind of doesn't make sense. Like, we see this one turning, right? And so it has to be there, which... Son of a... Why did I do that? There we go. Ugh, am I gonna make it? No. If I boosted onto it, sure. Don't worry, I am the frames per second in this case. What happened to the thing? Why is it gone? What is the scout? That might just be a bug. Ugh. Nope, it's back. So if I just keep standing here. Is it just the alignment of the tower with this? And it's nothing else? Gosh darn it. Problem is there's just like such a short window between this and that. Nope. Once you leave it, it's gone. Oh boy. Ship! Ship! And my ship will be safe underneath here. Like, the problem is I just don't think that's it. Like... Unless I have to be on that one. Nope, still doesn't make any sense from my perspective. Also, I like how their surface integrity is 99%. So, like, there's got to be something. So it's not like a complete time anomaly kind of situation where Well, okay. So there is the whole you go into it and then you should be able to go back like so much time, but then it doesn't make it sense in like the perspective of because like the only way to do that would be with the high amounts of energy that they were piling into it. So like yes, technically we were able to go back like 22 minutes, but there wasn't really much there. And then we're talking about the two bodies of the twins being the center. Or the celestial point, whatever. So then, at that point, if I'm on the thing, as we do the thing, on the platform to return home as it triggers, or on the station itself as it triggers, as they align with each other. Ugh. I don't know. There's a lot. A little too much. Where is Bitter Hollow anyways? Oh, it's behind me. Well, can't say. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. This game. $360 degrees of. Wait, what? Because I guess like my perspective of this, and hopefully I'm on kind of a somewhat of the right track, is that, well, I guess I was hoping, like fundamentally when you do, I was saying like step on the white platform, right, you're gonna get sucked up into it either way, which I guess it's not meant technically in that fashion, but in the other way, that whatever one I have to be stepping on will actually get me sent there. But I have to figure out which tower is aligned right. Maybe? Ugh. It's a little bit too much vagueness in my life right now. Thing about it is, like, I don't even really have much else to explore or take a look at this point. It's all this. I mean, unless I wanted to go to DLC land, but I don't really want to go to DLC land right now. Because, I mean, I'll probably what I end up doing is maybe taking a little break between, this, wrapping up this in DLC. Because, like, oh boy, does DLC seem extensive. Bunk. I guess it could just be like... Okay, hold on. That's... Sun. There's the twins. Don't go too far. Timber Earth is probably going to be like right around here or something. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though that the one on Bitter Hollow like requires The one on Bitter Hollow requires activating it to be returned, but everything else here is just like, go for it. So like technically if you were quick enough, you could visit all of these. And then the one on here, on the twin, just sends you to... a thing? Where does it send me to? Hold on, let me think of... Oh no, it just sends me on the surface of the planet, which is... somewhere. Wait. Since they are the same, technically if I go into one and get returned on the other... But I can't tell the difference because... Freaking... Okay, so that's fundamentally probably what's going to happen, right? Because my game is probably kind of messed up. And I say that in the endearing way because... look at this interloper angle. So good. How do I fix that, or what do I do? No idea. It's been this way since several saves and closes, so there's no hope. Okay, so we should probably be good enough now to go through there. We can give this a couple of shots before we actually have to use the thing for a specific timing. I hope. Because, I mean, what'll happen is I'll sit here. It'll teleport me to the other twin. But then the hope is that at a specific point in time, I can get pulled back. I sound like I'm a crazy person. All I know is that at least this one has a roof on it, right? Which it's so weird that it's like, oh, you have to be aligned with the celestial body, right? And then you see like 20 celestial bodies go by and you're like, oh, well, that was a lie. Because apparently any celestial body is there. It's just... it's got to be in tuned with the correct one, which fundamentally is, I guess, is very specific. We probably could have already gone to Black Hole Station already. Listening to their thought process. I don't doubt it. Because, like, everybody's going to have, like, their own little solution or their own little way of thinking of how things should work or how they may work. Okay. So we're getting there. Almost there. We warped. Okay. So once we leave, we're charged. So it wouldn't make much sense for me to do it now, would it? How close are we to... Oh, I guess we could go to Bramble already. Do you think we can hit it? Oh, we could have a little while ago. Wait. Nope, a little bit higher. We just need it to go right in the velocity path. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Now we can see it when it's right over the tower. Is that right over... Okay, it's getting over sun. I might be a little worried now because it might be a little too close for comfort. We're getting into the sun territory. Oh, there it is. Wait for it. Wait for the sand pillar. It's engulfed. Go. You son of a... Well, it didn't matter. Need to go back to the ship, get it some oxygen refuel. Alright. Because I just need to find out. I'm gonna puncture. Just a little bit higher. Come on, come on. Don't just take me up with you. Because it kind of makes sense and it doesn't make sense. I mean, unless it's supposed to be this exact one, is supposed to be the one that I have to take. But then that doesn't make sense. Oh. No, 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 no. I did this to myself. So, I think that's, not possible, right? Well, I wish I could just like revisit the information right now, but there's not really much of that to do. I've gotten so careless playing this game. Just keep hitting myself no matter what. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore, to be honest. Well, I mean, I guess if I could just eject myself from here and get a straight shot. 'Cause, like, that's... Do you think we're going to be allowed to leave? Wow, we are actually allowed to leave. There is no way we can make it, though. Actually, could have gotten more fuel before liftoff, but, who am I kidding? We're going to hit the sun. Yep, definitely going to hit the sun. Alright, well, I guess why I let this play out. So, the two twins share the same center. And as far as I know with the black hole... Whoa, 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 this is not the sun. I'm going to bypass it. Let's do like... There we go, that's perfect. So like black hole teleports to a relevant white hole. And then you can step on a white hole to return to the same black hole. And that's kind of how the gates work. And we know that the Black Forge was the one that got the warp core into the center of the Ash Twin project. Why are you selected on Hollow's Lantern? Why are you selected on Hollow's Lantern, huh? Just don't do that to me. But yeah, since their celestial body is the same, there's something there. What it is, I have no flipping clue at this point. Or at least I have an idea. A concept. Is it good enough? No. Not one bit. Thank goodness I put on my suit one boot at a time. No, before I lift off, because holy cow, all the times I haven't. Ugh, and I just have the instantaneous thought to just go, yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I'll leave my ship like it's nothing. Lift off. Yeah, I just... At this point, I'm just kind of like... I'm doomed. Because, like, whatever the last piece of the puzzle is to get into Ash Twin, good freaking luck. Because we got this whole thing here, right? You'd be like, dang, this is already convoluted as it is right now. How does it get even worse? Well, it apparently gets worse. Yeah, where are you, Ash Twin? Wait, is it coming this way? I'm circling the other way. Well, that's a yes. I guess, does the time thing mean anything for this, though? Like, if you think about it on that level of, well, you're going to end up being in there earlier than when... Whoop. Well, I mean, be nice to kind of get a little view of the sand. Well, I guess we're waiting here for a little while. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. Like, the time thing hasn't made much of a difference in perspective, right? But technically, maybe it should? I need to stop marking this one. Because we talk about the time here, which deals with... The Whitehall Station deals with quantum knowledge. So the quantum knowledge... Well... No, I believe actually it's their basis for... that which led to... Not really much of a need to go into the sun. I mean, it's like, technically I should have all the information I need to solve this. All of the celestial bodies. Well, the two share one, right? So, technically, shouldn't the second tower trigger on the same thing? As far as I know, if I... going to deal with this, I'm just going to get sucked in. Oh, here comes the sand. I tried. Apparently the force is too strong. So is the next one even clearer now? Wait, so if the top of this part's broken and it still works, it means it's good. Can I fit my ship? onto it? What a concept. Man, like I probably could have already gone through the other one by now. Just look at this lovely flora, though. Because, man, like, this would just kick me right outside the mines. Okay, like, oh, God, it actually... So I had an idea. But the idea doesn't make sense. Well, it makes sense. The problem is time execution. Like, major time issues. Unless... Unless... Oof. Which honestly just means that I have to just sit here until there is no more sand. Like... That's it. Like, that's... that's the key detail. Because, like, if even though that's not intentional, right, to have the camera be on the thing, the whole reason I can't get transported is because I keep getting sucked up into sand. And lo and behold, the way to ignore that issue is to not be sucked up into sand. Ugh. And then I could just hope that somehow, for some reason, the game permits me to get all the way to the eye through Dark Bramble in the time that this planet's sand is all sucked up. Which, to be honest, in my perspective, ain't gonna happen. But if time permits for me to keep the warp core and get to the vessel without blowing up to the supernova, well, we might have something. I mean, unless I can actually just legitimately land my plane on top of the thing. Where is it? Come on, ship. You're just gonna have to get right on in there. It's a big enough gap. You can do it. That's what I thought. God, even if you match the velocity, it still, like, sucks you in. I mean, it's crazy enough to work, though. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Come on, just land on it. I want to just have an eye somewhere. There we go. Perfect. Oh, who am I kidding? We'll just fly around until I see all the sand sucked up. Because I've noticed there's a period of time at the very end where sand doesn't exist. But... gosh. It's the only thing about it is like tedium. Stuff like this. Where you know, you just gotta wait on things. But hey. This is it though. This is bonkers. And man, do I have such short oversight on things. Oh, like the coordinates. Oh my gosh. Which, hey, funny enough, yeah, it didn't work, didn't make a difference, but... you know. Here was hoping to it. Actually, technically, if I get here early enough... it's gonna feel so good when it clicks. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things where it's like... you like look at the piece, like literally I was like, I don't think I have anything to do. And then I looked at that and I was like, oh. Actually, yeah, I think I could actually get here early enough that before the sand starts sucking. Well, wait. You can get here early enough, but you can't access the tower. Okay, well. Never mind. Conceptually. Okay, we're legitimately losing most of the sand. Most of it. I just hope I'm not making some kind of mistake by waiting this out as long as I have without doing anything else. Granted, the chances of me going back to Brittle Hollow and throwing myself into... throwing myself into freaking the black hole is very high. Ridiculously high. Yep, no matter what, just gonna get pulled in. Getting pretty darn close, though. We are almost there. I hope. Just need that last bit of sand just to disappear. Which honestly, I could just kind of... chill out here for now. Okay, I don't like how the sand... Okay, the scout's gone. I don't like how big the sun is, though. That's it. Now we wait. Music. Music, please. Does the music last for one more loop? I'm dead. Do I have anything? Oh my gosh. Nomai discovered that they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to warp cores. Uh-huh. Nomai want to know. Blah, blah, blah. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relative astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6 makes sense. All the warp towers. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Twin project. Diagram depicting the angle alignment between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral's body center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay. I guess let's go back to my original assumption. Because apparently the game is like, yeah, nah. We'll try that. And then I have to call it a day. I was planning on waiting earlier, but then I was like, oh, I have a lead. And then, well, look where this lead got me. It was such a good lead, too. I was like, I don't need anything else. I could just warp to the eye. But no, I need to get into Ash Twin. Yeet. Okay. Now, would it make sense to do anything else while I'm waiting on this? Because I guess that's kind of the question, right? So we do this to kind of get the alignment of the towers. We don't really need to go to the high energy tower because A, that's just a demonstration of the principality of the black hole and the white hole and the whole, well, it's gonna take a couple seconds, so, or you know, a couple seconds leave it in and out. You gosh darn son of a... I think that was all good. Anything else? I think we're good. Yep, no more warnings. Get him autopilot. I swear. Every single time. Yeah, I don't... Besides pushing that to make sure that's down so I can get the alignment. Are you kidding me? Are you... Are you kidding me? It's always autopilot's fault. Yeah, because there's nothing to do on the sun station. The sun station is just like, hey, we fucked up. Whee! Let's see here. Because, like, how complicated does this get? Because yeah, both celestial bodies are in the center. But see, the problem is like every core seems like it's matched to a specific core, and it's not like you can just rip off cores off the ground. So then, you know, I could stand on the thing. I just don't get it. I mean, I guess I do in some cases, but like, there's no way to step on this tower. Three, two, one. Yeah, see, nothing. You hope for a second that you stay in the astral body. Don't work. And we still got a while before we see Timber Earths, and there we go. There's Brittle Hollows. I at least hope that we don't have any in Dark Bramble, because, well, I mean, most of the guys were like, nope, don't want to touch it, so should be good. Did I just miss? Okay. That little bit of twist, and it's like, how? As far as I know, that these shouldn't play a part in that. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean it's not an absolute guarantee that they wouldn't. Well, we're almost there. We're in. Quick. Alright, don't be a dum-dum this time and fly away. Ugh. Why they built it like this to begin? Well, hold on. So they were sending things to... So we read the reports. Where's the, I'll just read this real quick. Advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central lab. Twins? No, it isn't. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ashwin project excited to see it. Pi is best herself joy. Is everyone well at the forge? Core stability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Never noticed that before. Ooh, okay, here, whoa, don't go too far. Other way. But maybe if it's a quantum spot. Ow. It'll always ring true if it's up. Oh, great. Yeah, I can't go this way. It's not quantum. I'm afraid if I click it right now, we're going to lose a picture. Yep. Ow. Every single time. Alright, where it at? Oh, that's Chimberth. Guess it's not gonna work until I actually get there. Oh, there's the scout. It just doesn't make any sense. Ugh, there's something here. So it's a sideways alignment when that happens. So that's real weird. So I have to be there. So what if I take a visit to a black hole? But then the tower alignment with what, though? Alright, let's do it. Still active. In the White Hole Tower. You son of a... There's not really much of a way for me to return after this, but... But it still lays active here. So that means something. We could be playing a very dangerous game of when does this line up with something. I mean, the fact that it works here, fine. Leads me to think that this is a possibility. What is it aligning with? Which celestial body? What if I have to get them exactly lined up? Oh, God. Sounds like a little nightmare to me. Oh, God, wrong one. Like, it just can't be this. I mean, I was gonna say this is about as good as I'm gonna get it, but uh yeah, because there's no way to take the core. As far as I'm aware, only one impacts one. But at that point, what tower does what? And it only really appears up once you have... for a game to do this to you, like, just I I'm at a loss a little bit because it's like so good, and I'm like this close, and it's like I want to just at least finish the main game for a stream, but then the problem is it's like, oh god, what do I need? Because like principle wise, you got 2 celestial bodies. Should activate it. The whole end of the cycle thing should have been okay, but I guess in principle it didn't make much sense. But then like the whole 1 tower on that thing is opposite of that, which would make, okay, hold on, so there's 6 celestial bodies, right? And the opposite, because you got Sun, Twins, Timber Earth, Brittle Hollow, and then whatever giant planet. Yeah, wait. Yeah, 5. So trying to figure out the one on the opposite side of it, if that tower thing is correct. Because that was that one. So you're either talking the sun or the thing. Alright. I'm sorry. But thank you for stopping by to watch. Do appreciate it. And I guess I'm gonna just kind of step away. Take some time to think about it a little bit more. If I have a good concept, come back next week. Because, hey, that's stream time for this game currently. Sundays. 6 hours ago. Great. And there you go. Try to figure out what I'm missing. Because there's something. I appreciate it, nerdy. So, alrighty. See ya. Gosh. Just wish. Wish it was smoother.